Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Well, it feels like it's been a while. First of all, let me know how my audio levels are. I have literally shifted my entire office around in that it is now in a completely different room. So audio levels will be different. You may hear a little bit of echo that wasn't there before that I may need to sort, and obviously audio balance because new room has its own sound profile. Um, Tad louder than it used to be. That's an easy fix. I can just do that. That should be nice and fixed for that. Thank you very much, Firebird. Sounding a bit northerner. Give me 1 second, actually, because I can hear the washing machine. So, we don't want that, do we? We don't want that. Another good thing is I can be over here in the kitchen. I think you can still hear me. So if I do need to go and get a drink or anything like that, you can still hear me. Right. Oh, right. Let's get that sorted. Sit down. And how are we all doing today? Yes, very far away. Oh, yes. Hello. Welcome. Nutrition, Firebird, Grump. Hopefully, you all having a wonderful start to your week, as it is Monday, and that means it's officially the start of my weekend. This rotation, which is odd, but here we are. To answer your question, nutrition, no, everything is not in shape. I'm not in shape. But one of the benefits of having my desk here is I now have an entire living room as my office, which means I have room behind me to push my chair out the way and have my fucking treadmill here. So I can actually stand at my computer and be on my treadmill if I want to. Not something I'm going to integrate with with streaming anyway, but it's something I can now do. You know, if I want to just stick a movie on the TV, I can just bang, a couple of quick buttons, done, and I have my treadmill set up. So that's going to be good. Contemplating either napping or playing single player SE. Both are a waste of time, so pick one. So yeah, and I've got my sofa, and I've fallen asleep on that like an old man twice already. And also, you obviously don't know I'm tapping things, you can't see it, but just to my right, I also have my bookcase. So if I fancy it, I can just pick up a book and read because they've been kind of out of sight, out of mind for a while. And I do actually have. That should be on the shelf. I do actually have the End of the Spider-Verse graphic novel to read as well, and I bought that when I went up to Glasgow for UKSG Blue, and haven't actually got around to reading it yet. So I'm looking forward to sitting down and having a crack on with that one. Right. Well, in the meantime, we should probably play a game. And I didn't really know what to play. And I was umming and ahhing, and I was like, I could play some Space Marine because I've been enjoying that recently, but, you know, maybe not. I could do some Vampire Survivor, but I wasn't really in the mood. I've got a Grounded save that everybody's abandoned me on, so I need to finish that at some point. So I think I'm going to probably do that on stream and maybe even open that up to you guys. Just so you guys can, if you want to play, you can just jump in for a session. You know, it won't be a scheduled thing. It will just be if I'm playing, people can jump in. But I thought, no, not today. I'm not. You know, I kind of want some prep time on that. I'll maybe do that next rotation. I did get my. That's still open, actually. Did I just never shut that down? Oh no, I did shut it down because I had a BSOD. You had a paging file BSOD. I forgot paging files were even a thing. So we've also got Sly Cooper, which we're going to do later on in the week because I have tested that and it is back up and running and it's all wired in and my internet's good again and I've fixed all that, hopefully, though there was a brief moment today of some what the fuck are you doing, but, you know, we're getting there, And I thought some Dawn of War as well, but I didn't really fancy that either, so there was plenty of options, you know, that I could have done today. And I went on the Steam store and I saw this. Oh, Shape of Dreams. I thought, you know what, I was looking forward to this and I didn't realise it was coming out today. So, that's what we're going to play. And I assume it's going to need a pad, but it does specifically say it's MOBA controls. So we might need a keyboard instead. You guys can't see my screen. I thought I'd set that up so you guys could see my screen. Where is that? There we go. Get rid of that and that. There we go. So let's have a look. So yeah, it's a my chair. I need to change. I need to replace the hydraulics in my chair. I just realised it's dropped.
Long, long ago, there lived a man named Primus,
Primus.
the first to ever dream.
He created the Autobots.
Within the depths of dreams,
There's some Metatron, look.
Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier between dreams and reality shattered,
Oh no.
and terrible monsters began pouring forth from the realm between. A place called
Get away,
the
you.
Rapids. Some saw this as a catastrophe, while others saw it as opportunity. They say that those who reach the deepest depths of dreams can achieve anything their heart desires. And so, countless beings entered the Rapids, each grasping their own reasons, their own purposes. But these are their dreams. I wonder, traveler, what is your shape of dreams?
Oh, that line wasn't as good as you thought it was. That was a long build-up for a line that was supposed to be punchy and wasn't. That should have been, what is the shape of your dreams? Not what is your shape of dream. I get they wanted the name of the game in there, but that didn't work at all. That fell flat. Okay, let's go. Katie's. Warning, Shape of Dreams contains bright flashing lights. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Early gift. Granted upon game launch. Souvenirs. Eternal Forest Hound. An ethereal forest hound, sorry. The scent of the flower on your back brings true peace to your heart. Sure. Item has been added to your collection. Right. So, what this is essentially a MOBA-style game. Why is that? Sorry, I just realized my screens are off rotation. How's that happened? Let's pull you into position. There we go. Okay, that's because it drops back a little. There we go. Right. Now it's flat on to me. I can actually see things. Yes, so it is up to 4-player with single-player campaign. MOBA-controlled ARPG. Think Diablo or Vampire Survivor. Although not technically an ARPG, I suppose that's an SRPG. So, I like that you've got Dream Alone and Dream Together. That's very clearly the single-player and multiplayer. Your collectibles found in the Rapids, all your extras. Right, first of all, skip intro now. We don't need that in second run-through. You got your AdMech army assembled on TTS now. Kind of want to make an army for the... Which group of Space Marines is the one as members of all other groups? Like Titus in it. Oh, that is... they're not technically Space Marine group. They're a inquisitorial warband. And they are known as the Death Watch. Not to be mistaken for the Death Guard. I believe if they don't have a codex already, they're getting one soon. I'm sure the Death Watch codex is already listed as coming. Don't need that every time. Don't reset. Death Guard's the one I'm looking at next. We may actually be playing some tabletop tonight. If Wasted's up for it, we may actually be playing some Warhammer 40k tonight. But I don't know if he's available or not yet. I'll find out after this stream. So it'll either be the start of the new RPG, which if you haven't voted already, head over to Discord. I've got to pop a BR in there, and you should... Oh, audio tabs out. I don't want it to... Minimize audio distortion. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Background audio on. Disable tutorial. No. Abbreviate big numbers. Sure. Show damage. Screen shake. We don't want any of that. Kill screen effect. Adjust the brightness effect when killing enemies. Worried that that's going to be very high. Characters. Hold to confirm memory edits. Okay. Profanity filter. Sure, we'll have a profanity filter on. Apply those. Audio, I really approve of this. Games that kick in at not max audio are always... it always shows that they've thought about it. That's all fine. Straight into borderless, which is good. VSync on. We have no need for it to be any higher than 60 FPS. Let's kick that in. Right, so I guess we should play the tutorial. Music's good. Music reminds me of Mare Lamatorium from Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't matter that game frames are unlimited. It's VSynced. It literally doesn't matter. It will pump as much into the frames as it can until it hits my VSync, which is how it should be. Map Power of Guidance has preserved you for now, but you remain in danger. Follow my voice. Okay, MOBA RPG. Yeah, let's try the MOBA controls, because that's what it specifically lists it as it's meant to do. Okay, so the bar underneath is dodge. Right click is also move. Okay, right click is move. Okay, so it will move until something's in range. So usually I expect left click to be hold and move, and then when you hold shift it switches to attack mode. But this seems to be just as soon as something's in range it'll automatically attack. All travelers start with 2 traveler tier memories and 1 identity memory. Traveler memories can be cast by pressing the keys above. Identity memories can provide passive effects. Okay, I may have to change that actually. I want to be able to move by left click. Oh, actually, that's not quite as bad as I thought. I can hold left click. I can hold right click to move, and then hold left click, and as soon as something's in range, it'll automatically target it. Obviously, it means you're not specifically targeting things, but I actually quite like that. That's kind of it's not exactly ingenious, but it's kind of good. Within the rapids, dimensional rifts serve as pathways. Ride the rift to where my voice will guide you. Okay, that's a knockback and a jump back, and that's a rapid fire. Roger that. Oh, okay. Right, so I guess we're here. You haven't visited this place. A voice echoes from this place. I should probably check what my passive is. Every 4th basic attack becomes a critical strike and explodes, dealing 59 additional area damage of fire type. To enemies, the explosion damage is increased by 100% against burning enemies. Polaris. Greetings, traveler. I am Polaris, a child of dreams. The being here know me as the guide. You have already faced death once. The Rapid is a realm of many such dangers. Learn to survive here, or your existence will surely fade away. Fortunately, we are surrounded by many things to aid you. Come with me. Those who walked the rapids before you sometimes leave behind remnants filled with the power of dreams. Extract the power of dreams from this memory remnant. Shard holds the intense experiences of those who came before you. We call these memories. Memories shaped by the power of dreams are yours to command. Except the memories from the past. Pillar of Flame area, fire damage. Okay. Summons a pillar of fire at target location immediately, dealing 103 fire damage to all enemies within the area, then 113 fire damage additionally after 2.4 seconds. Use your memory's power against the apparitions. Oh, over, not after. That's moving on its own. The power of dreams manifests differently depending on the form of each remnant. Give me 1 second, I forgot to post a going live doodad, which I really should be doing more and more, because if I ever want to get actual anywhere with this, we need coverage. Go. Now, extract the power of dreams from this concept remnant. Concept remnants crystallize imagined ideas into essences through the power of dreams. Using the conceptual power within these essences, you can transform your memories. Now, infuse your newly acquired memory with conceptual power. Essences grant special effects to the memory they are equipped to, and the essences can be equipped to a single memory. Up to 3, sorry. You can equip essences to the memories to grant them effects. Okay, so, if we equip it to you... I'm not sure. Okay, so it didn't actually give me Essence of Charcoal. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal shard dealing 17 damage. If the target is already burning, it deals 29 instead. Okay. You learn swiftly. Hey, Game Taste. How you doing? I gave you one of my Essences of Charcoal. Okay. Is that a repeat of what we've just picked up? I did wonder if... I kind of figured I knew who that was, but... hello. welcome in. Okay. Essences are of the same kind naturally merge. Okay, so because I've equipped charcoal onto my whiskey attack, any additional charcoal I pick up will automatically boost that same attack, meaning I can't have charcoal on multiple things. Okay. You will only survive the rapids by mastering memory essences. All these browsers, all these accounts, don't I know it? I've got 2 Chrome... Yeah, 2 Chrome and Firefox open at the moment. I'll lend you more of my essence. Ooh, hello. Use these 2 essences to transform the memories you've acquired. Okay. A superior essence of clemency. Restore health for 6% of the damage dealt by this memory. Oh, and I can multi-equip them. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting, and thank you very much for the follow. Red Duelist, it is appreciated. It literally dropped today, and I thought, I've been looking forward to it for a while, and whenever I used to play a lot of MOBAs, mainly League of Legends and Heroes of the Storm. Though technically I did also used to play LAPD Future Cop, which I argue is a MOBA. It's not online, but it's the exact same format as a MOBA. And I always thought it would be good to have a Diablo-style game with the progression of a MOBA. And I've never found one that quite gelled with me, so I'm looking forward to this. So, if I also equip that to there, it should boost that additionally. So as well as dealing additional damage, it also now restores 6% of the health of damage as health. And if I pick up that one, casting this memory fires 5 arrows that deal 59 damage to random enemies. Okay, so I kind of don't want to stick all that in there. Can I put it on that one? Are you going to let me? No, tutorialized. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Now test your empowered memory on this apparition. Okay. I seem to do more than I was expecting. When I press W, it automatically moves into range to cast it as well, which is nice. By combining these concepts, you can create far more powerful memories. Essences equipped on the same memory can trigger each other. Mastering essence combinations is vital for surviving the rapids. The power of dreams you've claimed remains yours to shape as you wish. Oh, okay. Hold the memory edit key in order to enter edit mode. In this mode, you can drag memories and essences around. Okay. So I could now just go, actually, I want all of those over there except that one. Detailed Traveler stats are shown next to the bottom left during memory edit mode. Basic attacks deal damage equal to your attack damage, while memory damage is proportional to ability damage. Okay, so that's these. Sometimes the power of dreams you acquired becomes unnecessary. When memories and essences no longer serve, dismantle them into dust. Hold left control to enter edit mode. Drag the sneeze memory out. This memory is a massive refreshing sneeze. Releases a powerful sneeze forward. This memory is completely useless. I want to test it. Okay, but if I then press G on it... Oh no, I can pull that out of there. And leave it on the floor. And then press G to dismantle it to get 24 essence. Okay. Dream Dust contains the fragmented power of dreams. Use this Dream Dust to empower your remaining memories and essences. Something is wrong. Something approaches. Okay. Oh! Son of a... Should have rolled. What is happening? Be careful. Okay, the controls could do with tweaking a little bit. Those hunters. These shadow-tainted creatures have appeared recently, preying on all outsiders they find. Be wary of encountering them as you journey through the rapids. I fear our time grows short. In your current state, you cannot survive for long. I hold your thread of life with the power of dreams, but your existence requires pure dream power to become complete. I know you entered the rapids with your own purpose, but whatever it may be, you will not fulfill it. Master of dreams and creator of these hunters you faced, the first dreamer. He now forces the inhabitants of the rapids into submission, slaughtering those who resist. He seeks, I believe, to claim the pure power of dreams for himself alone. If you wish to survive, if you hope to fulfill your purpose, gain strength and confront him. I will be watching. You've completed the tutorial. For more details about the rules of the rapid, check the guidebook in the menu. Okay. Okay, so it is 4-player, so there's multiple different characters you can choose from, and we're going to have a look at those. You can adjust the difficulty level and then start your journey into the rapids. So we haven't got them all unlocked yet, so we've got at the moment Lacerator, which I'm assuming is laceration, but in maybe Spanish. As a former Royal Guard sniper and hunter, skilled with firearms and gunpowder, he is used to taking out enemies from a distance. You can edit a traveler's memories and constellations here. And we've also got Mist. Wait, hang on. I need to send that to someone. Give me 1 second. Okay. Right, so melee attacker, skill level hard, gives you the base stats of them. What's the health comparison? So being a little bit tankier and Valkyrie style, duelist of House Verde Silver. Green Silver? Is that a thing? Or is that supposed to be Verdant Silver? As in lush? Bizarre. What were you? You are... okay, they don't all have a house. Interesting. Mist is a brave duelist of noble birth. Her agile fighting styles allow her to dodge deadly attacks and quickly take down her enemies. Oh, we can't even see the others. Okay. So, your attacks are... Dash forward and thrust your saber towards the nearest enemy. Triggers attack effects and deals 200% basic attack damage to all enemies hit by the saber. Each time Astrid's Masterpiece triggers, which I'm guessing is that, yep, reduce this memory's cooldown by 0.5. So that is the first 3 attacks against individual enemies deal 40% additional damage based on power and grant 47% barrier that fades over 1.5 seconds. This effect can be triggered again on each enemy after 6.7 seconds. So if you get 3 attacks, which give you a extra damage and heat and barrier, which then stop for 6.7 seconds and can then trigger again. However, that timer is on each enemy. So it's 3 against each and then 3 again against each after 6.7. And it also triggers that. So the first 3 attacks against any enemy also reduce the cooldown of that. Okay. Resets the cooldown of Swift Steps, which is your dodge, and Astral's Masterpiece. So you hit 3 times, cast that, hit 3 times again. It deals 400% damage to nearby enemies and enters the Awakened state for 12 seconds. While Awakened, gain 25% attack speed and each attack triggers a lightning explosion, dealing additional damage to the target and nearby enemies. When Astrid's Masterpiece triggers during this Awakened state, you also recover up to 4% of your missing health. And damn. Okay, and you've also got different builds as well, so 5 different builds available. And these are your different trees. Oh, okay, this goes much deeper than I expected. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go and grab and this is a weird thing to say so early, but I'm going to go and grab a quick slice of bread and some... I need some sugar in me, apparently. My head's spinning a little bit. I should be back in 1 moment. Yeah, clearly I've woken up and not eaten enough. My body's shouting at me, so... Slice of bread and butter and a banana should see me fit. Right. So here you can change your traveler's core memories. View various stars and purchase them with Stardust. As your Traveler Mastery increases, you can purchase more stars. You can enhance Travelers by equipping them with these stars. Each star works most powerfully when equipped in the appropriate type of elemental slot. Okay. So this is your roguelite element, where the more you play a character, the more power they gain over time. Okay, and you earn more skills or enhancements to skills by using them. Defeat 70 enemies in a row without taking damage. You're going to be annoyed if you get to 69, nice, and lose that one. Defeat Belphomet, okay, thanks for that spoiler, within 2 minutes of starting an adventure. So that's for a speed run, okay. Can't change the dodge, though. Oh, okay, so each of these has their own. Oh, hello. Flexible stars operate at maximum efficiency when equipped in any slot. Similarly, flexible stars operate at maximum efficiency regardless of what type of star is equipped. Okay. Twists the traveler's memories in unique ways. Flexible stars can be equipped in any slot without efficiency loss. So we can't actually buy any of those yet. So the only ones we can buy are the kind of tier 1. So we've got Destruction, which helps you deal damage. Life, which helps you survival and healing. Supports life and combat in rapids through unusual and often creative methods. Oh, that's gold at the start. Okay, so what are our options? We can increase our attack damage by 3, 6, 9, and 12 as we level that up. Or we can increase our ability power. So for you... I think both are useful, but I think we'd probably go for the basic attack damage. If that's going to be the core of this build. Or health potions grant a barrier equal to 50%, 100%, or 150% of the healing they provide. Or increase maximum health. See, that's always a good one to go for early, just because, you know, survivability. That's gold at the start of the run. Unlocks level 10, and we've got nothing in there. So, the only one we can afford is extra damage. If I buy that on you... Oh, right-click goes back. What have I done? I've got to buy it down there. And then drag that into a power slot. So, if that gives us attack damage by 3. If I put it in there, that's a big reduction. That is a huge reduction. Okay. Oh, we can recycle them. Receive 30 backs. When Stardust is consumed as the reset cost. So I think the more we put in, the more expensive that's going to get. You can drag them freely, which is nice, and we'll unlock more of these as we go up in level. Oh, okay, and I can put that in there to... okay. So a flexible... Okay, I understand what it was saying. A flexible star can go in any slot at 100% efficiency. And any star can go in a flexible slot at 100% efficiency. Okay. Let's save that in, and then I want to go back, switch to you. So you have different skills completely. But also a different... Oh, but also the same spend pool. So you kind of want to focus hard on one early. Okay. So I want to have a go with Mist. But I think that's probably going to be not the one I play as. Mist's younger sister, Astrid, has recently vanished, leaving behind only a letter. In it, Astrid claims she's joined the Lucid Sect, a secret group devoted to dreams, but Mist is convinced her sister would never make such a choice willingly. She must have been taken. Determined to rescue Astrid, Mist enters the rapids. Right. So what's this do? Oh, it literally just sits on my head. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we're taking that with us. That's definitely happening. Okay. Are these just cosmetics, I guess? It is a multiplayer game, so it kind of makes sense to have cosmetics, actually. GG. Reverie. Complete daily missions to earn additional Stardust. So defeat a heroic boss 8 times. Oh, that's a seasonal. Okay, that's fair. Share your thoughts. I'm not joining Discord. I kind of hate this. I wish Discord had a way that I could set up an RSTP feed and be like, okay, I'm going to join your Discord, but I'm only going to accept updates from this channel. You can communicate with me and you can send it to my feed, but I don't... Discord has 100 slot capacity. I can't join a Discord for every game. I just can't. Play 3 games, defeat a heroic boss 5 times. Okay. You must reach a total mastery level of 50, current 0. No active lucid dreams. I guess these are modifiers? Monsters in the rapids are weakened, enemies are weaker and a few in number, health potions drop more frequently. Monsters in the rapids, heroic boss kill, Stardust +1. Oh, okay, so killing a boss gives you 1 Stardust on there, but higher on the Ominous and the Nightmare. All bosses gain +25 defense. Ally souls appear much further away. I'm guessing that's die and respawn. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go then. We're diving in. Fire damage over time can trigger an essence. Okay, that was Dream Dust. Oh, okay. This is your current location. This is the exit of the dream. Pass through here to venture deeper. Click a nearby room to travel. Hunters? I want to go take on the hunters. I want to die straight away. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, took damage. Damn. Okay. At least I can heal myself up, though. Okay, so, Spinning Whirlwind. Well, we may as well equip it. Because if one is not spinning, then how can one be winning? Right, channels for 3.5 seconds, swinging your sword and dealing 92 damage per second to nearby enemies, and triggers 25% attack effects. I don't know what that means. Swings faster with higher attack speed. Good to know. That just takes us back to there. Right. So, if we know that hunters are now coming for us, we should probably head this way. No, let's take the long route round. Let's go the long way round. I'm still not quite getting a hang of the controls. Like, I feel like I want to just left click. Well, I think right click and then left click to attack is holding right click and then left click to attack is the better choice. What is tanking my health? I can't see them attacking, I think, is the problem. I'm not noticing the attacks. So now I guess the hunters are going to come and get me. They should now start following me. Anything else? Behind you. Close range dark damage. Okay. Pierces enemy in front, dealing 122 dark damage. Now, what was the thing to show the percentage? Left alt, that was it. So that's 210% dark damage based on attack, triggering attack effects, and pulling them to the center. Okay. The hunters will soon occupy this area. They'll pursue your expedition every time you travel. Oops. The melee's not... I mean, attack speed's not great at the moment, but I'm finding it hard to dodge attacks. Okay, so they're now occupying me. Occupying that space and pursuing me. Didn't have a dodge left in me. Missed. Whoopsie. Out of here, out of here. Oh. See, that I didn't expect to hit me. Okay, nice burst of damage on that Dark Spear, though. How do we use a potion, I guess is the question. Or are they just automatic when you pick them up? Because I am now on more health. Oh, they don't. They duplicate out. Any orange space is going to be a hunter. Okay, now I know that we need to move. We can't afford to mess around with those. Those are going to grow almost exponentially. No. Okay, the little red flash above them isn't quite visible enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I see that coming. And I think that was because... No, I thought it was that, but it's not. Okay. Line them up. Wrong button. Yeah, so now all of that zone is going to be occupied. Ooh, trade can be made with the merchant. Okay, so while you don't know what's going to be there, you can get closer to them to find out. Hello. Okay, you can sell memories or essences by clicking on them in the shop. You can sell your basics. Interesting. Right, what can we get? Briefly transform into an invulnerable lightning that bounces between targets and nearby enemies, dealing 47 lightning damage, can bounce up to 4 times. Reverses gravity in a target location, lifting enemies within that range and slamming them down. Fires a dark bolt, that's a different version of what we've got, to enemies and triggers attack effects, can pierce. Memories, so that's a chipped essence of lethality. Memories damage against enemies with 70% or more health is increased by 39%. Okay. And these are they increased by 50%? Or decreased by 50%. Oh, it's just quality, I see. For 5 seconds after casting this memory, attack damage is increased by 12% and restores 5 per attack. Useful. Your basic attackers are converted to dark damage, and this memory deals damage. When this I can read. When this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 or more dark stacks, consume all dark stacks to deal 16 additional damage per stack, and heal for 5 per stack. Okay, well I think that's the better option. I kind of want that. So let's sell you and buy you. Got to have a target to cast it. Okay. Thanks, my dude. There is a well here. Presence of a powerful monster can be sensed. Okay. Okay, you're actually hard. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, not too hard. Oh, that was fun. Right, Shimmering Well. You can use Dream Dust to empower your memories. What will it do? Okay, so 47 becomes 59, 150. Okay. I actually think the barrier and lifesteal is probably the best option here. Let's take that. Okay, let's double it. Let's go pure defensive. Right. Chipped Essence of Sulfur. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 10% and converts to fire damage. Fire damage is increased over time. I think we want it on that. Or maybe that. 102 fire damage, or 40. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some burns on the spin. And you are Chaos. This is gonna cause some heck, isn't it? Increase attack damage by 6. Increase memory haste. I'm guessing that's cooldown by 8, or increase ability power. I'm gonna go with strength. What are you gonna spawn? I kind of expect us to have to fight for that. The merchant has left this place. He's already bailed. I'm guessing because the hunters are coming. And there's a Shrine of Guidance. Someone's hatred can be felt. I want to go see what the hatred is. Okay. That actually worked. I need to remember to... Lightning in. Whirlwind out. Dash. Shrine of Guidance. Oh, did that cost me? I didn't see that until later. Okay. A remnant filled with intense hatred. Endure its random hostile effects to obtain a reward. Sure. This is kind of what I expected the Chaos to be. Obtain minor rewards without any curse. Receive a minor mild curse and obtain rewards. Receive a random potent curse and obtain substantial reward. Well, I've got to go all in, haven't you? You are stunned for 1 second whenever you take damage. Travel to a new place 4 times to lift the curse. Okay. Well, we got 170 gold out of it. Okay. Oh, cooldowns only happen in combat. Interesting. Right. Okay, if I go down here, they're going to occupy this one, which means I've then got to go bang, and they'll go to both of those, which means I lose access to that without a fight. So I think for his first run, we'll just go here. I don't want to mess with the hunters on my first run. Activate that. 250 health. So you get a full heal at the major bosses. Hello. Okay, ow. He nuked me. I got hit by that one ability, which instantly stunned me. And then he was just free to wail on me. Okay. Roger that. Note to self. Him is not the one with whom to heck. Okay, so those are now added to a kind of log, and we can see what's going on. 18,000 points. Took me to level 1 for the character and level 1 for the account. Okay, well let's go back and I want to reset that. Give me my points back. And then I want to give you another try. So, your abilities are ability damage. So even your basic attack deals ability damage. So we want to be pumping ability damage where possible. Ability power. Maximum health. So we want that one, which we can't afford. So let's grab that for now. Oops, no, I remember. You got to click that, then that, and then drag it in there. So do we know how to unlock these yet? Okay. Acquire a total of 450 dream dust. Reach the starry dream. Heal yourself. Keep any traveler's movement speed above 900. Defeat a demon in the forest. I'm guessing that's Baphomet. Breathe life into a wooden doll. Okay, so those seem like kind of through progression you get those. i.e. you'll just unlock those as you go. You don't particularly have to focus on them. Oh, okay, he's nowhere near as powerful on the basic attack. You're a pile of gold. Okay, hunters are starting... Oh no, hunters are starting here. So let's go here, because that gives us more options. Already finding this much easier to control, just because he's a ranged attacker. Nothing in any of them, so we kind of want to head there. That unlocks one, that unlocks one. Go there. Okay, I'm liking this guy. I'm liking this guy so far. What do we got? Fires 5 dark bullets that spread out in front. Each dark bullet deals 48 based on attack and triggers 50% of your attack effects. Okay, that's a shotgun blast. We don't really have the money for a shop, so let's take a Shrine of Guidance. Hidden stash locked. Okay. You can use Dream Dust to empower memories. Restores the health of an ally, you and allies with power of guidance. But I'm guessing that costs 30. Let's find out. Yes, that costs 30. It doesn't give 30. Open a treasure chest for the first time. Achievement plus 50 Stardust. Oh, hello. This is actually really good. Right, so let's get the ability first. Deals 48 fire damage to the target. If the target is already burning, damage is increased by 50% and deals area damage as well. Charges are fully restored at once. Okay, so if I burn all three come back at once. So realistically, I want to be 4 shots, then that. 4 shots, then that. Okay. Each time this memory hits an enemy, your attack speed increases by 7% for 3 seconds, up to a maximum of 14%. If it deals dark damage, it can increase up to a maximum of 28%. Attacking the enemy refreshes the duration. So we want that on there, really. Periodically fires a fireball at a random enemy, dealing 30 fire damage. The higher the quality, the quicker it fires. Okay, we'll stick that on there as well. Channel a beam of energy for over 1.7 seconds, dealing a lot of light damage per second and healing the nearby ally with the lowest health. Okay. I kind of don't want it. No, let's replace that one. Right, let's pump another boost into that. Oh. Don't need that. We're already at full. You attained Profound Enlightenment. When this memory deals cold damage, which we don't have, it deals cold damage equal to 9% of your maximum health and briefly stuns. Can only trigger once every 5 seconds. Each time this triggers, permanently increase your max health. Damn, I kind of wish I had some cold damage now. Each time this memory hits an active enemy, your attack speed increases for 9% for 3 seconds, up to a maximum of 19. Is that a duplicate of what we already got? Starry Sky, Starry Sky. I wonder if that boosts it, or if that is an additional, or if it just replaces it. Periodically fires a fireball. It's also the same. You're 31, you're 37. I don't want the attack speed. Combine, right, okay. So it makes it combines... Oh, it combines it up to... Ooh. That's good to know. Okay, I kind of wish I'd have gone for the other one now. Now I know it combines. I kind of wish I'd have gone for the other one. there's got to be something else, right? Whoa. I don't have enough to upgrade. Okay, definitely liking this guy more. I'm liking the survivability more of this guy. Okay. Memory of a massive refreshing sneeze. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Cancel that. That's the one that is just there to get you dust. Well, that does mean we can now upgrade further. Kind of want to just keep upgrading that. That's dealing a lot of damage. Right, so we can head straight for the boss, or we can back travel and get another well. I don't think the well is worth it. I think I want to go straight for the boss. Let's see what the merchant's got to offer, actually. Right, releases energy from the palm, dealing ability damage and pushing back all enemies. If a pushback enemy hits a wall, it takes an additional damage and is stunned. Grants a barrier over 1.5 seconds. Fires an arbalest bolt when you kill an enemy. That's not going to be any good for going against a boss. Let's see what it does, though. Cooldown of this memory is reduced. Okay, so more kills, more... Okay. Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced. Okay. Memory hits an enemy, gain a barrier that lasts 6 seconds. A barrier of 6 that lasts for 2 seconds. If it is cold damage, this effect lasts for 80%. Increased by 80%. I don't think I want any of those. I actually don't think I want any of... Not enough to sell anything else, anyway. But thank you anyway, Mr. Merchant. I'm going to go face a Baphomet now and get my butt thoroughly walloped. Ah, damn, nearly. Oh god, I nearly did hitless and now I'm panicking. Okay. Defeat an enemy while they have 30 or more fire stacks. Defeat a heroic boss with 85% or more health. Okay. Defeat an enemy while they have 30 more. Nice. Okay, so achievements actually are worth it in this as well. Baphomet's Soul. Oh, we continue? Select ability to empower. Go for that one. Quite. Are they going to explode? No, you're Stardust. Okay, please don't make me panic like that. Okay, so we've got 177 Stardust. So, I guess this takes us into the next biome? That would make sense. Oh, Myconid. Okay. Is there anything else here? The Forgotten Caves of Naraka. So we're still getting hunted. Don't need a Shrine of Guidance. What are the shrines? What are the Shrines of Guidance? Is that just the Healy thing? Yeah. So Shrine of Guidance is a heal. We don't need that. So I say we go and take whatever a strong smell of lizard is. Souvenir merchant. Well, I don't have enough to get anything, but restore health equal to 40% of your maximum. Any excess healing becomes a barrier. Gain 72 dream dust. A starfish is always sleeping. It hates leaving home. Obtain a random common memory or common essence. Perfect cake for the most important person. That's you. Okay, well, I don't have the money for any of those. What are you worth? 92. Go on, let's get rid of the beam. I'm not really using that. And let's see what the birthday cake is. Oh, that's Stardust. Oh. Oh, no. That's meta progression. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I should have gone for the dust. Would have been better. Thanks, my lizardy dude. Right. Let's go take the well, see if we can get another upgrade. Okay. He hurt, but it wasn't too difficult. I've just realised I've got rid of my heal, haven't I? The first merchant's certificate. This artifact has lost its power, but it may still be useful to somebody. Okay. Increased memory haste, increase ability power, increase the level of a memory by 1. That passive's becoming pretty important. Casting this memory releases a burst of cold that deals 50 cold damage to enemies. The area of effect is increased by quality. Well, we're kind of pumping everything into that, but I think I want it in that. We have a bit of money, but we also have a bit of spare time, so I think we go this way. That one... Those are continual. Okay. Okay, this place is painful, and I do not like it. Stomps the ground around you, causing... Okay. Stomps the ground around you, causing damage, stunning for 1.5 seconds. Could be useful. And I wish I had that cold buff now. What are you? Someone's hatred. Don't need that. Let's go see the merchant. Can't give this to you. Beam of light. No. Fires 5 dark bullets. Oh, so that can that be also combined, do we think? Increase attack damage by 6, ability power by 6, maximum health by 31, attack speed by 9%, critical strike by 5%, and memory haste... Holy hell! Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 3. All damage dealt by this memory is increased by 10% and converted to fire damage. I don't want any of them. Although that I'm just shy of it. But actually, that's putting a burst around me, not around where it's hitting. So I think we sell that, and we get that. Someone is calling out to you from this place. Okay. This build's not bad. I'm still learning the survivability of it, but it's not bad. Okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Cold burst that's now fire damage and stunning is very useful. Right, now I could do with a shrine, if I'm honest. So I think I want to head down here to see if that's a shrine. What hit me there? I didn't even see what hit me. Oh, I backed myself into that one. That was silly. Ow. If in trouble, if in doubt rather, apply more dots, preferably to their face. Dots to face are work. You're a merchant. I have 188, so we might get something out of it, and it is essentially a free travel. Something I can interact with? No. Okay. Quickly dash forward and fire 3 dark shards at a nearby enemy. I don't want to be moving forward. Bites an enemy target for a lot and restore health. Maybe. Fires a bolt that deals dark damage and triggers attack effects. Pierces up to 2. Casting this memory releases a burst of cold. Don't mind that. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. The initial damage dealt to the enemy is increased by 122. Casting this memory increases critical strike chance. I think I want that. And honestly, I think we get rid of this. We're just not... I'm using it occasionally, but not very often. I think I want the bite. Cheers, my buddy. No, stop it! Stop it! Why are you attacking him? Don't do that! A remnant containing memories of the past. Okay. Cold wave forward. No, I don't think we want that. We cancel that and we dismantle it. Hello. Hello there, I am the Dream Teller. Drawn to you by the power of the artifact you have. The artifact you're holding, even though it's lost its power and looks useless now, is still someone's treasure. If you give me that artifact, I'll tell you the story inside it. Would you hand it over? No, because it's called the First Merchants, I want to go back to stage 1 with it and see if I can give it to the merchant. Too bad, let me know if you change your mind. But that also means that on future runs I'll be able to... Stop attacking him! I'll be able to come back here and hopefully give that another go. Right, I'm now going to go straight for the boss because my health isn't exactly great. And I don't want to take any more damage. What are you? A seeker. Sage of the Abyss, the dark sin of the rapids, out. Ow. I need to... Didn't have a roll left. I was trying to bite everything I could, but the cooldown just wasn't enough. That chomp was good. That chomp was good. Okay, I liked that build. I definitely liked the burn build. That was useful. But we got a couple of achievements there, so I don't know if one of them unlocked a character or not. Did quite well there. Wasn't that one, it was this one. So hold the cast key to enter aiming stance. After aiming, release to fire a penetrating round that deals up to 800% damage to all enemies hit and stuns them for up to 2.5 seconds. Holding the stance for 1 second maximizes range, stun, and damage. Okay, I'll give that a go. Now, we've got some fun to be had. So, the ability damage on the pop there was actually causing a lot more than I was expecting it to. And it does stack with that, so I think we free reset that. And we instead go for ability power over attack damage. We put that in there. Now really, we could go get that as well. If I buy that now, we'll free reset. A couple more levels, we get another point there. Weird how his blue are unlocked really quickly. Or, excuse me, slots for his blue are unlocked really quickly. Okay, so these are your money earners. Oh wait, so if I do that, And then reset that. Oh, that cost Stardust. No, sorry, it gave back. Okay, I don't like that there's a reset cost, if I'm honest. Go to there. So, what you've got equipped can be changed. What you've got unlocked cannot. Oops. I actually need to put that in place. Alright, well, I guess we dive straight back in. Well, there's my dream dust. That would have been nice to have literally seconds before. Nothing down there, so let's just push straight across and see where we can go. We've got 2 turns of free backtracking. That made a loud bang. Ooh. I'm a like. I'm a really like. Okay, what do we got? Sacrifice health and deal fire damage. No, I don't. I already don't want that. Get rid of that. I'm not sacrificing health this early in the game. That's probably really powerful, but right now, no. I'm not risking killing myself. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that big marksman shot. Nothing up there either. I'm looking for unlocks. I'm trying to cover as much base as I can to get sturf. Ah, left it just too long. What do you got? A dash attack. Okay. Oh, that's mists. Okay. Right. I think we see what this is like if we. We go into that. No money yet, so let's go take a well. Not that it's really important. Okay, so all enemies are dealing AoE passive, but also burning themselves to death. Good to know. Sit down. Any other unlockables before I test the well? I don't think I've got enough. No, 40 minimum. Let's go check out the hatred. Don't need the heal. Remnant filled with intense hatred. Oh no, that okay, right? That was. We've tried the big one. Let's try the little one. Chipped essence. Next attack. Empowered on cast. After casting this memory, your next attack within 4 seconds will explode, dealing an additional 48 damage. I mean, let's double it up on that, I guess. Check the merchant, but I don't think he's going to have anything we can afford. Oh, I don't have the artifact anymore. So we should have done that. Okay, that's lesson learned. Swings a flaming whip, dealing 98 fire damage, reducing their movement speed. Casting a memory other than flaming whip resets its cooldown. Interesting. Deals fire damage in target area. Oh, that was that ignite that we had. As memory hits an enemy, summons blades that lacerate the target twice. Damage to memory. Damage dealt by this memory to nearby enemies is increased, but so the closer they are, the more damage. Casting this memory or dealing fire damage with it increases movement speed. Nope, nothing for me, thanks. That's a dead end up there. I've got to go check the dead end. Flawless Suppressed. Casting this memory sacrifices 5% of your health and creates a golden explosion. Enemies caught in the explosion take 106 light damage, while allies receive a barrier for 27. If your health is below 60, the barrier amount is doubled. No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will at all. Okay, so that's just another merchant. Let's go see what he's got. Now we've got a bit of money. Release energy from the palm, dealing 88 damage. Summon a pillar of flame. The lightning was useful. Casting this memory fires 5 arrows. Maybe. Casting this memory drops a bomb for every 2 meters you travel over the next 3 seconds. Each bomb explodes after a brief delay. I feel that'd be useful on that. Casting this memory releases a burst of cold. No, again, I don't think I want any of those. I think I just want to save it. So, repeating a zone, does that mean we have to fight again? No. Ooh, okay. There's an ice claw, don't really want that. Pew! Hold to charge. Flame bullet. When fully charged, the bullet will deal up to 250 fire damage to all enemies hit based on charge time. Summons an ally with surrounds an ally with an ice shield. I want an ice shield. That sounds cool. That could be very, very useful. Okay, let's go hit up Belphomet. So that's the point. I should have shot him with that. Saw that was coming too late. I'm taking stupid damage. Commando dive. Okay, beat it, but not convincingly. That takes it up to 800 damage. Or 89 shield. Yeah, let's go all in on the big shot. Heals are expensive in this. You're coming from there, so... Well, let's go down towards you. Wow, okay, that's... I just ignored the damage. Oh, wait. Why are we fighting a Kerberos? That's a core hound. Wrong way. Okay, that was 2 elite enemies in a single zone there. That was horrible. Increases memory hate. Now, I'm kind of tempted with that to get that off cooldown quicker. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Attack damage, and well, let's double it up. It's now down from 9 seconds to 6. Well, 9 and a bit to 6 and a bit. No, I'm going to look at that. We don't want cold damage and we don't want root. I've just realised this isn't the same second zone we came to last time. I don't know how I didn't realise that before. So the zone you travel to second isn't guaranteed. You know, we've done Myconid and now we've done Hell, apparently. Okay. Crumpled scrap of paper with crooked writing. Real treasure. Promise. Stained in... What? Sets the next world to fragment of the starry sky. Okay. Sets the next world to Whispering Lotus Plateau. No leaf hounds were harmed in the making of this souvenir. Okay. I don't really know what these do, but I don't want to change the next world because I don't have a preference, so I'd rather keep it random for now. But I think I'm going to buy that. Move to the marked location on the map. Okay, we now have a quest. Which is up there. Why would you shoot the merchant? Casting this memory unleashes a burst of cold. No, after casting this memory, your next attack will explode. Now that would stack up with what we've got quite nicely. Casting another memory or using dodge grants 1 thunder stack up to 6 times. Casting this memory consumes all thunder stacks, calling down lightning on nearby enemies for each stack. Each lightning stack deals 50 damage. I can see that being useful in a rapid fire build, but not really for me. Don't want flash freeze. Deals fire damage. If the target is already burning, damage is increased. The next 2 attacks are faster and empowered. Okay, that's mists as well. Or a version of. Yeah, let's take the upgrade. Let's combine that in. Oh, that's all the wrong. Whew. Took a lot of damage there, but luckily got a potion out of it. Ooh, hello. Right. Shadow Volley. Channel for 1.5 seconds to be created. No, I don't think I want that one. Get rid of that. When you kill an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced. Well, that's going on you. Your basic attacks are converted to dark damage. When this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 or more dark stack, consumes all stacks to deal 27 damage per stack and heal you. Well, again, that's going on there. That's down to 4 seconds now. Hot diggity! Increases maximum health, memory haste. Let's keep doubling down. Okay, so I've got time to go and get that, but it's only a Shrine of Guidance. I can get that from here. Now let's go for it. Hello, Enigma. Giggity. Thank you very much for the resub. It is appreciated. How are you doing today? I am playing the fun game. Let's go see what this is. And I've got leftovers in the slow cooker. So the boom. So the ramen is smelling good. You're hungry, the food was too good. It's so good you wanted more. That big shot is so good. Ooh, hello. Yeah, mine's better. Loving the slow cooker, dump ingredients in the morning, food when you get... Yeah, exactly. It's so good. You walk... Like, there's been a number of times where I've done that, and I've walked in the house and I'm like, on the bus or in the car on the way home, and I'm thinking, should I get a bite to eat on the way home? Or no, it's fine. You know, I'll just think about what I'll just throw something in the oven. And then I open the door, and the smell of the slow cooker that I've forgotten about hits me. Oh, past George was good. Past George was good. Present George will eat well. Let's keep it double. Let's keep doubling down on that memory haste. 4.6 seconds now. We've done all three if we do this, so let's see what minor reward everything I get. Reduces attack speed when taking damage. Could have been worse. Taking damage causes your attack speed to be reduced. And that got me... Casting this memory fires 5 fire arrows. Sure, I guess we'll put that on there. Woo. I feel less inclined to buy snacks since I know what awaits me. But added benefit. Can't really complain at that. Yeah, I'm reheating leftovers from yesterday's ramen in there at the moment. Okay, we actually have some money to spend. So, this memory's healing is increased by 26 to 30%. And the by 26%. 30% of the excess healing from this memory is converted into a barrier. Well, we don't have any healing, so that's not going to help. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal shard, dealing damage. If the target is burning, it deals an additional instead. This memory gains 25 haste, reducing the cooldown by 20%. Restores random allies' health for 28 per enemy hit. If this target is a boss, the healing is tripled. Okay, so we could do that, grab that, and that. Grab that on there, grab that also on there. So we now have 128 damage on a target. So if we go stun, pop, and get a heal off of it. Probably not going to work, but it's worth trying. Oh no, this is the Thai red curry ramen, yeah. We're on full health. What is this? That's the entrance to the... Why am I fighting Ragnaros's angry brother? Infernus. Oh, that one came right at me. That went through my shield. Ow. Oh, he moved. He moved again. Oh, I see what's going on. And I'm dead. Yep, okay. Didn't see the barriers until it was far too late. That was good. I enjoyed that one. I like that shot. We're definitely going to be doing more with that. My worry was that it wasn't going to work too well against bosses. Ooh, we've now unlocked a new character. New Traveller. Maniac, defeat 250 burning enemies, and that's all the new stuff I discovered. So what was that? Because we never actually did look at... Oh, we can't see. So, who have we unlocked? Yubar, a ranged mage. Yubar is a fantastical being born from dreams, a deity who governs the creation and destruction of stars. He uses powerful magic to deal heavy damage from a distance. Okay. Launch ether that moves forward and returns, dealing lightning damage. Reactivation causes ether to explode, dealing more light damage and rooting enemies. Useful. Gain a barrier of 150 and increases ability power by 30% for 12 seconds. During this time, Cataclysm can be reactivated up to 3 times in order to drop meteors at target location. Meteors briefly stun enemies. Oh, that's itself. Okay, so you can spam it. Gains 1 stack of exotic matter when casting a memory or using flicker. Your next basic attack consumes all stacks to create an explosion, dealing 125% light damage per stack to enemies. Can hold up to 4 stacks. Okay. Yubar suddenly awakens somewhere within the rapids to immense power the immense power he once possessed is gone, and when he reaches out, the stars no longer gather at his command. Something feels off, and oddly intriguing. Determined to find out why, he sets out to find answers within the rapids. Hey, Grump. Yeah, it is a rather cold, dead stare, isn't it? I'm looking at you, droid. You stole my dreams, droid. Okay. We'll put a bunny thing on his head. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, so let's... first of all, I want to go back and check this. Did we unlock the other attack? No. No. Just that one for now. No freebies unlocked there. Right, okay. Well, I guess we just dive straight in and take a look at this one. There's no point in really looking at upgrades until we know which character we're going to play as, but I think at the moment it's definitely Laceretta. Some sambal ulcal, some Indonesian chili paste. Great for spicing up dishes. Fair. I don't usually like chili. That's kind of what's made me a bit shocked about the Thai red chili paste, curry paste, because I don't usually like that kind of thing. Right, let's dive in. Okay, so your basic attack is a pulse. Ooh, that's a long cooldown. And the pulse, casting it again doesn't stop it from coming back. Okay. Well, there's no point going to any of those. That's the only one we'd unlock. So let's go this way. Mother put it in most dishes. Ah, fair, fair. Right. Good, I can move while basic attacking. Less of a black mage, more of a warlock. With a returning Eldritch Blast. Not hating it. Not hating it. So that gave us nothing, but unlocks more, so let's go this way. With the beam kicking in and out like that, it sounds like it's dubstep. Now, interestingly, you don't need to hold left click on her. So if I go over here, she's not attacking right now. But if I then tap left click, she'll focus. He'll focus the beam until the target dies or is out of range, and then we'll instantly retarget something until there's nothing to target. Boom. Like now, nothing. Boom. Dubstep is an eldritch power. I'll be honest. Then again, so is beatboxing. We know that one. That's that heal that we've been taking. I guess we go forward. An ominous presence. Can I help you? Who's making noises? You! Oh god! I could do with a hold to channel. The hell are you? That was kind of fun. Just dancing around here. Okay, right. Basic attack speed could be useful. Let's go for that. Let's try and build this one into an attack speed buff. Also, I like that he clicks his fingers to teleport. Okay, so that upgrades the lightning damage we gain per blast from abilities. That's just a power boost. That doesn't increase the root, but I think that's the one we want to go for. Or do we wait and see what else we get? Yeah, that's our mainstay. Let's go with that. Don't really have the money for a shop. Plenty of time to mess around, though. Let's go and see if we can earn some more money. That one's okay, but not great. It's worth selling, maybe. Casting this memory grants you critical strike. Casting this memory releases a delayed shockwave that deals cold damage to enemies around you and stuns them. For each enemy hit by this shockwave, you gain 4 armor to a maximum of 19 armor. When hitting a boss, you gain the maximum armor. This armor lasts until you cast this memory again. Interesting. Whenever you move to a new place, increase the quality of other essences equipped to this memory by 10% and gain 17 gold. I think we take that. I think we sell that and we grab that and we just equip it to that because it doesn't really matter what we equip it to. And that's basically Demeter from Hades. Same effect. Now, one thing I want to try, and this is silly, but it lets me attack him. Why does it do this? And what happens if I kill them? Why would it do this? Oh, he just left. He just straight left. Now, my worry is that I've now got no more merchants for the rest of the game. Go away. Well, he's certainly not quick at killing. But then all of a sudden just randomly can be because of how many stacks you've got. Oh, I need to do that. More gold per travel, sure, why not? Right, okay, let's think sensibly about this. Let's nuke all of those. And then try and pop that. Oh god, that hurt. Okay, I went about that entirely wrong. Let's take the mild. I think the mild's a good place to be. Damage dealt decreased by 10% until I travel 3 times. I got a lot of gold there. You go away, please. Attack speed is what we're going for, so let's do that. And I don't really need the health, so I'm not going to spend the money. Yoo-hoo! Miss your spider! Pop. need to remember to be using that more often. Unearth a memory from deep within. Dash forward briefly and swing a teal blade, dealing damage. Leap forward and drop 3 shock bombs at the original location, each dealing damage. Let's try the hold to charge a flame bullet. We didn't get that last time. Pew! Don't need the heal. And we need to be out of here soon because the hunters are coming. We haven't actually fought the hunters yet. Might do that next run. Okay, damage is still reduced by 10%. That's not ideal. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can actually blink to charge that up. Where are you off to? That's moving on its own. Interesting. Hey, Sean. So now my first attack is going to do a pulse of damage. Hello, Baphomet. Hello, Bell, however you pronounce it. Baphomet. Ooh, hello. Pop. Kind of stepped into that one. Oh no. Die, you overgrown tree spirit! Ow, that was on me. Walked into that one. Oh, I should have kept going. I should have kept going. Wait, what? Why are you talking to YouTube? I don't understand why Sean's talking to YouTube. Okay, I kind of liked that character. I think it needs a more specific build and set of upgrades. I'd maybe going attack speed was the wrong way there. Let's have a look what other... Reach 140 ability power. Deal a total of 400,000 light damage. Reach 55 attack damage. Okay. So there's some potential. But I think I like Lacerta better. So, let's go for this. Let's see if we can reach 120 attack damage on Lacerta. So... that's ability, so we want that one first. So that puts us at 43 to begin with. Oh, you got both open. I see. We never actually looked at his story. After leaving the Royal Guard, Laceretta settled into a life as an ordinary hunter. Several years ago, his wife vanished before his eyes, consumed by blue flames. Recently, Laceretta uncovered clues linking her disappearance to dreams in the Lucid sect. He enters the rapids, determined to find out what happened to his wife. Okay. Right, so we want as much just straight attack power as we can get. Oh, he also... Okay, he will also do the same attack thing. So if I click once, he just fires until it's gone, or he's out of range. Okay, right, I understand. So, what are you? There is a Blessed Shrine of... We haven't seen one of those before. That's a well, but we don't have anything to upgrade with. I want to see what this Blessed Shrine is. Oh, so a Blessed Shrine is a free one. Okay. Good to know. Quickly dash forward and fire 3 dark shards at nearby enemies. Probably end up getting rid of that later, but for now it's a free ability. I don't want to go back and do those powerful enemies. What was healing me over time there? What is healing me? Is it just by being near you? Oh, a lingering aura of... Ah, what if that's what the Blessed Shrine does as well? Okay. Lots of shrines here. Lots of shrines. Don't have any enough for an upgrade. Okay. So you can't hold that ability forever. There is a maximum hold time on it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Close range cold attack. We'll probably end up dismantling that later. Right. I want to go back this way. Not all that powerful. Attack speed, ability power, attack damage. That's what we're after on this run. Right. Hunters are chasing, but they're not close, so we've still got time to nip around. Wow, that was actually quite a powerful ice attack. You're right. Okay, now we need to be moving. We're only a place or two behind me. What? Flawless victory. Be that chaos. But ability power or maximum health. Well, ability power is damage, so let's go for that. Okay, every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. Okay, well that's going straight on that. The empowered cast is damage is increased by 26%. If it deals light damage, it is increased by 47 instead. So if we can convert that to light damage, we'll get even more out of it. Ooh, hello. No, get away from that. No shinies. We've still got plenty of time, so let's go exploring before we head to this next zone. Let's get as many upgrades as we can. Tried to get all three on and ended up only getting one there. Dark damage and increased attack speed. Channel for 0.7 seconds to increase movement speed by 30%. After channeling, launch 5 homing missiles that deal damage. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. We have a little bit of money. Let's go visit the merchant. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. Or damage dealt by this memory to nearby it. No, let's get that one. That's a sensible pick, because that combines straight in with that.
Listen.
Setup. Oh, the new one. Yeah, the new setup's perfect. Little less leg room than I'm used to, but not so little that it's uncomfortable. So no, it's pretty good. I did pop a screenshot up in the end if you want to take a look. How's yours? Never sorted that thing out for you actually. Right. Okay. So we know we don't keep artifacts over. Yes, give that to you. Story is waking up. It's glowing softly like moonlight. Can you hear it? It looks ordinary, but I can sense the power of an artifact. Ah, I can see the guide's power in this ring. It looks ordinary, but it gives off such a powerful artifact energy. She must have kept it for a long time. I wonder why she lost it. She was created by Lord Primus, just like me, but we're different. She might be the most unusual being in the entire dream world. While everybody else follows someone's imagination and wishes, she made her own purpose, keeping the dreaming world safe and lasting. That's probably why everyone calls her the Guide. But for her to lose something she kept close enough to leave such a strong mark, she must be having some kind of trouble. Normally I would tell you a story in this artifact, but I don't know much about her, and her memories in this ring are too faint, almost like someone deliberately erased them. How come we have to get it refunded? Is it doing the buggy thing? It's annoying because, to be fair, as much as I don't like Borderlands pre-sequel 2 or 3, 4 looks good. Casting this memory fires 2 dusk shards that deals 14 damage each time you attack for 5 seconds. Let's put it on that one because that gives us the attack speed, so we'll get more attacks off within that time frame. Giving you motion sickness, wow. That sucks. Hopefully it's something that can be filtered out on if it's something that's happening on a lot of games kind of thing. Right then, Belphomet. You have about to Belphomet your doom? Okay, okay. I like that. I like that warp ability. That's really good. I actually think I might start pumping into that. That's actually really good. You never got it in Borderlands 1 or 2. Okay. It might, I mean, obviously you've refunded it, so it's difficult to say, but it might just be a setting. Though I know it has been having FPS issues, and stuttery FPS just below your monitor's frequency can cause that kind of thing. This is an area we've never been to before. We've done caves and fire, but we've never done this one. We are in the Shattered Snowy Mountains. Right, what do we got? Let's head backwards and go farming. That's a big sword. Like it. Like it. Okay, we've got a machine gun build going, and I'm here for it. Nothing else on the map. We can leave this one. So they're coming from... Oh, I didn't realize they were coming from there. We might end up fighting them here. Gyro. What's a gyro? Is that like a... It's like it's basically like a burrito style thing, isn't it? Greek, yes, thank you. I couldn't... I couldn't remember if I was thinking of slider or gyro. Hey, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to move here. Pita bread rather than tortilla. Okay, right. I don't think I've ever tried one. So I'm clearly aware of their existence, but just never had one. They've added an echo. If you listen to the shot that I'm about to make. That sound effect goes on for so long. Now it's finished. That's so cool. In the mountain area, they've increased the echo. I like this purple thing. I like this purple. What's this one called? Overdrive of Dusk. I like this one. Bye-bye. Calls down 4 falling stars on enemies and on nearby random enemies. Each falling star deals damage. Yeah, okay, let's replace that. Okay, we're gonna outrun the hunters. That's fine. Woo! Bad dog. No biscuit. Oh, go and get the chaos. Attack speed, attack damage is what we're after. I can see an attack speed build working well with this, though, to be fair. They pronounce it Ur. Okay, I didn't realise. Yeah, it's Greek, isn't it? So the linguistic pronunciation is very, very different to ours. I like that falling stars as well. Is that based on ability? It is. Okay, that would be really useful for Yuda, the mage we were playing earlier. Leaves a poisonous... For 4 seconds, leaves a toxic gas in your wake that poisons enemies for 3 seconds while increasing your movement speed. Define poison. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. Not for this build. Ooh, present. Yeah, and they are really big in America, especially California and Los Angeles way. It's like a real favorite street food. Well, we don't have enough for that. Starfish is always sleeping. It hates. Gains 72 dream dust. Maybe. Increases ability power by 30%. This effect is removed after traveling 4 times. I don't buy temporary. Let's buy this. I don't think we're going to get to use it. Well, let's buy it. Let's see. No, no, shoot the merchant! I'm shooting merchants! No point going to the shop just yet. Let's go over here first. Such a good hammer, like rapid fire build. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's still something left. Let's go kill things before we. Damn, no, just not quick enough there. Casting this memory reduces the cooldown of your dodge. Can only be triggered once every 8 seconds. Well, putting it on that. So, that dark damage is based on physical, so that's actually really... Yeah, you know what? Everything in there. I'm going to need a heal, though. Don't need that. Powerful forces. The power of transcendence lingers in this place. Well, I'm going to get some... Yeah, I find a lot of burritos, tacos, all that kind of stuff I find really difficult to eat. When you kill an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced by 1 second. Casting this memory releases a delayed shockwave, dealing cold damage and stunning enemies. For each enemy hit, you gain armor. Or, all damage dealt by this memory deals 44% area damage. Area damage, please. Let's turn that into an absolute powerhouse. Ooh. Select which shard to transcend. This memory will be replaced by a random epic. I just got the exact same one. Nope. Okay. Okay, no. We've got... And that does stack. Can we pop them both at the same time? Ooh. I am really enjoying this game. I am really enjoying this game. I was on the fence about it when I've been looking at it for a while, and I was like, maybe, maybe not. And then I just, you know what? No, you've been looking at it. Go play it. It looks good. Need to remember not to cast those separately. And I was on the fence about it today, and I was like, no, go get it. Go get it. It should be fun. It looks good. And I'm so glad I did. Goodbye. To upgrade that one. Maybe there's a little more dust around here somewhere. Nope. Oh well. Right, let's get out of here, otherwise we're going to get hunted. Yes, it does look very speedrunnery, doesn't it? Let's be sensible and go into a new boss with full health. We've never fought this one before. Hello, Mr. Viking man. Skull. Okay. Only dodge on red. Hey! Okay, I'm not winning this. Nope. I got him down quite a lot, though. I got him down quite a lot there. Sensible. No, I can be sensible. I'm allowed. New essence, new artifacts, new items. Still not unlocked a Lucid yet. So what are artifacts? How do they work? Ooh, we unlocked some more. Right, let's have a look through then. So, we can increase burn damage, that's good. Increase attack speed, that's good. Critical strike's okay, not too fussed. Increase the chance of a health potion to appear. That's probably wise to just get early. The gold price of items and merchants. Oh, we got some of these as well. Increases the damage dealt by hand cannon. We don't really use hand cannon. Oh, they don't all unlock in sequence. Okay. We don't have the ability. We can get that, but we don't have the ability for it. This is the one we're looking at. Precision shots charge speed is increased by 33%. Well, yes. I mean, why would you ever not? That also, there's a lot of these that seem like get them early, but I can't afford them early. So what are artifacts? Just lore, I guess. Nemesis, Belphomet. Because he's killed me twice. That's literally all it is. He's the only one who's killed me twice. I actually want to check something. I wonder if there's a way to prioritize turn ones. Nope. Oh well. I'm wondering if there's a way to pre-build. Because I liked that. I liked that one. Right. Let's have a look. Okay, actually, let's go back. Go back. Settings. Audio. I want to make sure that there's no me talking to people in-game. Oh, I just wanted to join a random. I was hoping there was going to be matchmaking. All right, yeah. If it's random lobby, I'm not going to be. I'll leave that. But I like that this is 4-player. I like that you can get a team of 4 people and just be like, right, everybody get guns, everyone get attack speed. We're going to nuke them. EXP up is usually the best skill, but sadly it's not giving me the option to have one of those yet. And to be fair, in this, EXP isn't actually a permanent thing. Or not, you know, all EXP up does is get you the rest of your unlocks sooner. But if you can't afford those unlocks, having EXP up isn't that good. What you want is extra dream shards. That's what you want as your kind of best in slot for early. Ooh, that was nice. Right, I'm going to go for an attack speed build. I think I'm going to go for an attack speed build this time. Final Fantasy 14. Somebody missed the EXP up quest, a ring quest. I see. I never had to do that. They didn't exist when I first started playing, and when I went back to it, I was a returning player, so I had Memphina's ring, and I've since had the upgrade. So I never actually did the quest and for it until later. Ooh, dodge that. But yes, no, the XP ring is definitely worth it. The other good thing I like about 14 as well is the difference between, as long as there's at least 10 levels difference between you, your current class, and your highest class, you will gain an EXP boost, which I love. The greater the difference, the higher the EXP boost you get. I nearly messed that up. Oh, you're a gunner. Right, okay. Too far, too far. You bought and downloaded it. Well, it's cheap enough to be really worth it. I wonder if and how it plays on path. Yeah, under 20 quid, you can't go wrong. It's a solid price for for a game I'm enjoying thoroughly. Like, my only gripe is the controls, but now I'm used to them. I get why they're the way they are. Close damage. I mean, we'll keep it for now, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable price, regardless of if, I mean, even though I can definitely afford it, it's still a reasonable price for what you're getting. Like, I don't think just because I have money, I should pay more for games. You know, like, oh, well, you've got the money, you know, pay extra. No, for what you're getting, this game is amazing value. Whoop. Close range damage and knockback, so we go, wow. Have 4 active memories at once that can stun, root, or knockback. Whoopsie. Don't think we're going to get an upgrade on that yet. And it isn't making you sick, which is always a bonus. That's always useful. Oh, that hits hard. Let me one. Bye-bye. I think I pinned that guy into a wall. Don't have enough for another upgrade. Might get something from the merchant. When this memory hits an enemy, it fires a charcoal shard, dealing 20 damage. If the target is already burning, it also deals fire damage. Your attacks ricochet to deal 42 additional damage to a nearby enemy. For each nearby enemy engulfed in flames, this memory's damage and healing are increased by 6%, and its cooldown is reduced by 6%. Your fire damage over time is increased by 100%. It's really good. You know what? Can I afford that if I sell everything? I don't think I can. Don't like that move anyway, so let's get rid of that. 320. I'm gonna have to literally. Sorry, stop attacking it. I have to literally sell everything. Okay. I think we take that. I think that's worth it. Cheers, my dude. Ooh, greater blessing. Nice. You did hear that this was 4-player. You did indeed. £17, 4-player, very fun. That is still 30 Canadian, yes, you are right. Canadians do be getting the shafted at the moment on prices. Unfortunately. And unfortunately, with it being Canadian, I can't even say, hey, I'll buy it for you. Because I can't transfer games to Canada. What? Oh, it's Shadow Realm. Okay. Need to be moving. Need to be moving. Where's the portal? That was on me. You could use Vietnamese money. One sec, let me convert. Attack speed by 20%. Increase the level of a memory. Quality of an essence by 80. No, let's look. 20% attack speed is an insane amount of attack speed. We always take mid because we're cowards. Ooh, a stat reduction. That's rough. You know what? I'll take that. Travel to a new place 3 times to get rid of it. Well, plenty of games for people in the US. I'm UK. UK cannot transfer to US or Canada. I tried with Sarin. The regional pricing doesn't allow it. Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm not. I didn't read that as you go in. Buy me the damn game. No. You keep your dong out of my chat, please. Same with Russia. I can't. I used to be able to. I used to buy loads of games on the cheap because I just used to buy Russian keys. But they stopped that now. I actually still in my Steam inventory have a Russian Dark Souls 1 because they took it out of my account and gave me as a. Ow! I'm getting juggled. I got absolutely juggled. Just couldn't get away from him. That was lined up to be a really good build as well. Got me by the jugular. Ooh. Now, stay still. Have 4 active... Oh, that's unlocked a lucid dream. Ah, okay. So, what's this? Most heroic bosses can now be affected by crowd control effects. So knockback, stun, root, but they become slightly stronger. Ooh, we like. Right, I don't think I got enough to really affect... Oh, I did get enough to get some. You're equipped. What are we doing? 120 attack damage. That's going to be a while away, to be fair. Let's ignore the stats for now. You know what? Yes. That's survivability. That gets us further in a run. That's more upgrades. That gets us further in a run. People using Argentina and Brazil for treat. I used to be able to use Brazil as well. I haven't tried it in a while, but I used to be able to use Brazil as well. A long time since I've tried that one. So, that starts us off in a good way. To have a more consistent run each time. That means we're going to be aiming for shops, we're going to be looking, and we're going to get more heals. So let's try that. We did check this, didn't we? Let me just double check something. Yeah, so that's, unfortunately, you're upgrading each traveler individually. You learn about Vietnamese currency from Top Gear. Yeah, no, pretty much the same, to be honest. Okay. There is a Shrine of Dismantling. I think we encountered one of these earlier on. So far, I've been able to freely undo my point spend. But it does specifically say that it will cost me 0. And for it to say that it will cost me 0 means that at some point in the future, it's no longer going to cost me 0. Okay, that was insanely good. A shrine that dismantles anything that touches it. Sacrifice your health to gain resources. Ow. So one free. No, I've reset a couple of times so far. So that I think there's going to be a threshold of once you hit a certain level, it's no longer free. But I don't know. I will have to wait and see on that. Yeah, you know what? I'm also curious how this works on a controller. So let's go get a controller out. It's twin stick shooter. It's literally twin stick shooter. And I'm oddly finding it difficult. Okay, so it's twin stick shooter with a caveat. I'm moving with left analog stick. I'm shooting with right. However, if you look when I get close to something, it also has a lock on, and that's just by holding square. Honestly, don't like it. I get why they've done what they have, and that's honestly probably one of the best ways they could do it. Don't like it. Oh, we got the falling stars. Nice. That's actually good. You know what? Come out of there. Hold that. Switch you two over. Thank you. Let's have that on an easier to... I'm going to go here first. See if I can get a little more stardust. And there it is. You can set the number keys up to do something. I've deliberately set it up to MOBA controls because that's how it was advertised. But you can have the number keys be your primary. At the moment, no, they do nothing. only thing I actually want to change is... Yeah, so these are your controls kind of thing. They're your main two options. That doesn't... Oh, here we are, right. F, 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 F. I want this one. Can I bind a second key to that? Right. Pilot guy. So what shape are your dreams? My dreams are all shapes. My dreams are narrative. My dreams are fucking annoying and need to go away. So now we've got enough to go there. Every night it's like fucking story. Whoa. All characters are periodically teleported to random locations. Great. Get down. Stop it. So annoying. I keep thinking I'm lagging. Stop it. I hate this zone. I'll tell you what, Sean, run your tutorial, and I'll, once you're done, I'll post after I've finished whatever run I'm on at that time, I'll post the lobby up. Ooh, we got 2. We can double falling. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Please, for the love of God, stop it! I hate this area. I do not like this area. I love the fragment that allows me to, the basic attacks cool down the memory. Because then I could spam that much more effectively. Denied. Briefly vanish, then reappear at target location, slashing enemies. Maybe... No. Teleports a short distance and deals fire damage to nearby enemies. Cooldown is reduced by 13% for each enemy hit. Unleash a stream of flames for 2.5 seconds. I will go for that one. That seems more interesting. Ain't do nothing. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I just wanted to go through the teleporter. Oh, I hate that zone. That zone's awful. Then through that one. To there. Hello. What I said, Sean, was if you want to finish the tutorial and let me know when you're done, I'll host the lobby up and we can run one together if you like. Sit down. That's very Magicka, isn't it, that move? My gun's bigger. Attack damage, memory haste, ability power. You know, I'm going to go fight the hunter. This seems like a good time to go fight the hunter. Casting this memory fires 2 fireballs, each dealing 18 fire damage. Well, that's going to go on which one of you's got the highest damage. Both the same. You're going on there. I'm going to go back and fight the hunter. Exploring locations occupied by hunters is extremely dangerous. Cool. Let's go and die. Oh. I was kind of expecting something more. Also going to be hunters here. So we know we can fight hunters. That's good at least. Is this boss now going to have hunters as well? Have I just really, really shafted myself? Ooh, a hunt threat. Increases each time you visit a room occupied by hunters. The higher the hunt threat, the stronger the enemies will you encounter. I wonder if we can get that to max and see what happens there. Come on then, Nemesis. Get juggled again. I got juggled again. Get back, you bastard! Okay, that could have gone better. I can't go back and get the heal. Can I go back now? No, okay. Ooh, first time back in Mycelial. Forgotten Caves of Naraka. Well, that's a freebie. Let's go get that. Oh, the hunt is permanent upgrade, I see. What's really is annoying is I haven't had hardly any shops. What's that? shrine that I've already used? Yes. Yeah, I don't like that flame thing. Wait, am I still going? I appear to be. It acted like my net just cut out on me. Shopkeep. Okay, to still be alive. I am still alive. Thank you. Right, okay, we've got a shield. That's useful. After a brief delay, strike here with lightning. No. Damage against enemies with 8... so initial hit is increased by 39. That could be useful. Casting this memory fires 3 fireballs. So that's an upgrade to what we've already got. When this memory hits, it fires a charcoal shard. Target is burning. It deals. Let me take that. I think we take that. Okay, right. Get every one of you, get the fuck away, please. The hell? Investigate the area indicated by the shard. Okay. What are you made of and why? Hey, no. No, 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 no. We don't stealth away. That ain't happening. Right. Ignite your body, sacrifice drops in your health over the burning movement speed. Da, da, da. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want that one. Replace you with that, thank you. Dismantle you. And then replace you with a random legendary. Right, swing a sword blade dealing damage, reducing movement speed. If the enemy hit by the blade dies within 3 seconds, they drop meat. Collecting meat restores 14 health and permanently increases damage of Butcher's Strike. Ooh, likey. Expensive, but kind of worth it. That's where the shard wants us to go, so we'll head there. Don't have any money, mate. I've literally got 1 gold, sorry. I'm not actually sure if I've killed anybody with that meat yet. Oh, there was some. Oh, wow. Oh no, not one of these. I don't have enough. Okay, I know what this is already. Select an item to empower. Oh, first one's free. Ah, you bastard. Rift of Radiance or open map. Let's go into the Rift. If you want to travel to the other world, you can return later, and hunters who won't move, and the hunters won't move this turn. Okay. It seems entering this place was a mistake. Oh, I kind of imagine that to be a swing, not an overhead. Wait, you're not Primus? No, you're not. Okay. That never touched me, you lying bastard! Okay, so we found Charon. We don't fuck with gold rifts, is what I learned there. Right. Ooh, hello. Okay. Are we actually working towards any of these? Oh, that's a heal. Okay. Defeat the Demon of the Forest 20 times. So they're the only two we've made any progress towards. Right. Let's go back. And yes, and... Dream together. Create invite-only lobby. So, obviously, Sean's got it, and he's going to jump in with me. If anybody else does have this, feel free to let me know. Invite to game. Oh, perfect timing. I've just sent you an invite. Enable travel votes. Sure. Allow joining mid-game. Sure. There's the room key if anybody wants it. We should probably turn the lucid dream off. Look at him. I'm going to go on you. And I'm going to have a look at my stats. Nothing in there. That's achievable. 55 attack power is definitely achievable. Yeah, I figure I'll go this one. No, that's fine. This is kind of what we're looking at. Well, that's so Pylaga. That's kind of my thought on it. That like what you've essentially got is Diablo with MOBA controls on an FTL map with Skyrim upgrades. And that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But I like it. And it's 4-player. Like, do you know how infrequently you get some proper quality good multiplayer games like this? Woo! Right. Would you mind choosing a destination for me, Sean, so I can see how this vote system works? I mean, I say... Oh, okay. You just go, let's go this way, and I agree or disagree. Okay, okay. Kind of like it. So, how does this work? If you activate this, does it do it for both of us, or is it just one of us? Okay, looks like each individual person gets their own. 4 seconds, leave a toxic trail. Grants a barrier for allies. Yeah, go on, let's go full buff. Now, so here's a question. Can you see this one on the floor? Can you pick up the... I'm guessing not. I'm guessing you can't see the one I've left. No, because you've already got a new one. However, if I do that, you can now see that, and we can... It said shared, so you can now see that on the floor. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, well, I'll let you take the lead then, because this is your first play. I'm here to support you. I'll let you run through the map, and you can choose the path and decide where we go. So you can... It's better you doing that and learning things like, oh, what does this symbol do, than me just going, we're going here. A bit of a delay between... Yeah, of course. Oh, and I can see your build by holding tab as well. That's useful. Ooh, nice shot. What was that? Oh, you got Pew. Oh, I like Pew. Pew's great. Wrong button. Wrong button. Well, may as well use it. Yeah, welcome to Hell Spam Boss. Ow. Ah, damn, missed you, that's on me. Increase ability power. We're going for attack damage on my side. I automatically just went to the rift and opened it. I was like, we're going here. Oh, you got the same shield I did. Nice. feel like we've missed something. Where is it? Whoop. There it is. No shinies? Oh, no shinies. Keep left clicking on the map. I did that for the longest time too. I now keep pressing F to use it, despite the fact that I've actually bound it to my thumb button. Ooh, bite. I like bite. I would get rid of you. So, because I've dropped that one on the floor, Sean, if that's no good for you, feel free to hold G and dismantle it. We'll kind of get you as much as we can this run. Oh. Yeah, anything you don't want, just hold G and dismantle. We'll get you some soul points. We'll get your abilities up and running. I'm kind of playing support, so. Oh, we're on backwards, I see. Sean's covering every piece of ground. I love it. I love it. More experience. Hello. Nom. 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 It gets a bit chaotic, doesn't it? Also doesn't help that technically we can't walk through each other, so we are weirdly getting in each other's way, which I, again, kind of like. Ow, he exploded. Right, I'll tell you what, Sean, actually. Let me drop this on the floor for you, because that's a self-heal. You kind of want to be spamming that as often as you can. Ooh, did that actually increase that? I already have that one, so feel free to dismantle that. Ow, that was on me. That was on me. Ow! Back on full health, though. Looking good. Hey, look, it's that ability. Right. Memory's healing is increased. This is memory attack will explode. Damage against enemies with 70% or more. Honestly, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna grab that on there, and then I'm gonna drop that on the floor. Put that green one I've just dropped on the floor onto your chomp. It will increase the healing effect of it. And yes, they can. If you've already got it, you can stack it to multiple. I don't even know how you emote. Chat is enter. Loads of dream dust. Could do with finding a well if we see one. Going for speed. No, I've noticed your attack speed is ramping quite nicely. I like this little beam that he's got. It's... increases movement speed or dealing... Casting this memory or dealing fire damage with it increases movement speed. Okay, well actually, I equip that to there. That's another really good one for you, because all your abilities are fire. So any of your abilities that you equip that to that deal fire damage give you movement speed. I don't have any fire, so makes sense for you to have it. If you're wondering why I keep firing off randomly, it's because my next attack after firing an ability does more damage, and I can stack it 4 times. So by doing it this way, I've got plenty of money, I'll buy this. At the end of each zone, just popping off all my abilities means that the next attack when I enter the next zone is just a big bop kind of thing. It's just a free big bop. Hello, Belphomet. Have you Belphomet, my friend? Ow. Dodgy, 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 dodge. Yeah, weirdly, because he was splitting his attacks between us, I found that harder because I wasn't able to predict where he was going. Free upgrade for heal, chomp, kill. Nice. Nom nom nom. Once I feel casting the memory or using flicker. Let's buff the shield. Stardust to somewhere deeper. Right, let's see which zone we get. Oh. Ooh, mycelial networks. Okay. Free shrine, nice. Oh, him passing through you hurts. Ow! My guy! Wow, he absolutely wrecked me. Kick his ass, Sean. No! Yeah, it was weirdly hard. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting him to deal damage as he teleported. And just as I was about to pop the heal, he went, nope, and shot me. Kept pressing wrong keys. Yeah, I feel that. God, it's going to take so long to unlock that skill. Right, 24, nothing available for an upgrade for me, so yeah, I'm kind of just ready when you are. Shorter's left the game. It's abandoned me. Fine. Put me on then. Oh, okay. I mean, at least you can join in here. I'll just not do anything until you join. How do I get the? Ah, nice. It's up in there. Guess that means I should probably jump in a chat then, shouldn't I? Ooh, ping. Oh, I can just ping them from the floor. Okay. Oops, shouldn't have done it. That's in the way. I get why it's there, but it's kind of in the way. Oh god, that was all in left click, not right. Is it the same lobby code? It is, nice. If you're in Discord, there's a lobby in my set of channels. It's called The Lobby. If you jump in there, I can move you to the right one. Because you can't see the channel I'm in, I don't think. Nobody can. It's super secret. Well, your account level goes up nice and quick. Oh, now that's really weird. You click on Invite Traveler, and then you move your mouse over here, and you click whoever it is you want to invite, and it automatically gets rid of this menu. But then your mouse is back over here. I know that's really bizarre, but that bothered me for a second. Oh, actually, there is... Oh, that's not voice chat. Okay. You'll need to be in Discord, Sean. If you join a voice channel in Discord, I can then move you to the right one. Yeah, most games will have the mouse relative to where the Windows mouse is, but this is what's called a hardware cursor, and that doesn't do that. Just a quirk. It's not really... I just wasn't expecting it, was all. Spell. Oh god, I can spell. popped over and looked at one of my Discord channels, and there's an absolute essay that I'm going to have to read through because it's to do with early next year's trip. I'll have to do that after stream. Oh. No, I don't think the stream together works for people who aren't streaming. This is where I'm now imagining that Sean is rushing to install Discord because he's only ever used it on his phone and he's not actually got it installed on his PC. Ooh, I've completed these. Beat the heroic boss 5 times. Haha, free money. Right, it's free money. So that's specifically from dismantling. I don't think I want that. Reduces cost of Shrine of Guidance. Mine. Purchase. Ah, okay, yeah. I was about to say, here's where the problem comes in, because oh, they cost to unlock. You don't just get them for free once you hit the level. Okay. Well, that's not too much of a problem, because while I could spend 40 on that, I don't actually need to, because I've got a flexible slot that I could put it in for now. Okay, so now that means shrines should only cost me like 15 to 20 gold now. Kinda useful. Where are you, Sean? What are you doing? Where are you hiding? I'm not seeing you in Discord at all. If you join any voice chat in Discord, I can then move you to the right one, but this game doesn't seem to have voice chat, so we'll have to go through Discord. He's in a lobby now. Let's go find him. I see him. I don't see him. Which channel are you in? Why can't I see you? How the heck have you found a channel I can't see? That's impressive. I'm an admin. I should be able to see them all. Aha, you're in that one. I found you. Right. Move to... Hello. Okay, now you should be able to hear me in Discord. However, you're not lighting up, so I can't hear you at the moment. You may have to select your microphone in Discord by selecting the gear at the bottom, which is user settings, and then finding voice and video. Unless you're not wanting to talk, in which case you can just hear me. How we doing? I can hear you now. There we go. Let's turn you up a bit. How you doing? No, you're all good. It's pretty good quality. If it's a cheap microphone, that's good quality. I've turned you up on my end, so while it was a little quiet, it's perfectly acceptable with the Discord boost. So. Oh. I've also not apparently set up my new audio sources, so while I can hear you, stream can't. There we go.
Let me just put I'm actually holding the microphone at the moment. I'm going to put it back on my computer and see if you can still hear me.
Roger that. Yeah, fire. I just clocked that one.
You keep talking for a moment because my microphone plug has got a problem and I need to wiggle it to make it work.
Yeah, sure. Cute little tin little minotaur sitting in a cradle. He thinks that maybe there's a baby, but it may be. He's a tiny minotaur, a little minotaur, a cute little minotaur. Enough, or do you need more?
It's this adapter because my earphones have the is it 3.5 millimeter that plugs into a smaller one.
Right, yeah.
And I thought that was wrong on my computer. Apparently, it's this that's the problem, which is very depressing.
Yeah,
But,
it's anything with extra parts is just more things to break.
Yeah, I just can't find a way to. I was going to buy a USB adapter for my microphone. I mean, for my earphones because I don't want to get rid of the earphones. But I just can't. And every time I put it down, it moves the cable, so it keeps going on.
You'll have to send me a picture. I'll see if I can find one for you. If nothing else, I've got an array of random cables.
This microphone cost $9.99. No, $8.99, and it said Gemello. Everybody's interested. I got it off of.
Honestly, I've got some way more expensive microphones than that are nowhere near as good as that.
You hear me now? It's a foot and a half away from my mouth. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can tell it's further away from you, but you're still loud enough.
Yeah. I should be able to do this and talk. Katie's Enders is.
Well, the only annoying thing is this will have to be my last game because it is coming up to food time for me, and I need to go and find out what Wasted's planning to do because I might be doing some tabletop with him later. But we shall definitely get one more in for sure. 2 if we die quickly enough.
I didn't put any skills in, or even if I had any. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, this is what, your second, third run? I don't think upgrades are going to be too important.
Level 2 now.
Right, I've turned off the vote system as well, so if you just basically choose one now, it should hopefully take us straight to it. Yeah. Saves waiting.
The ones we've got. Be my technical sense.
So let's go kill some spiders. I've got to try and remember to use my Q ability, my default, because I need to use the damage type to unlock new moves. Ooh, I'll take a buff. Ow. I've just glanced back over at chat and I've seen a question from Grumperdale about an hour ago. I believe it does have WASD movement, but I've not got it set to that. I've got it on mouse control.
I was going to have it.
I like that there are a varied amount of controls though, because everybody has a different way of playing.
Right, take it back on. I tried to do the 4 fingers on the bells, but I kept pushing.
Oh, so I did actually find something else out while I was messing around as well. This is like a dash attack. I'm not very interested in it, but you can't see it. So if I middle mouse click it, it's now free for you to pick up. I don't have to pick it up and drop it. I can just be like, I don't want that, do you? Kind of thing. Just by hitting middle mouse on it. I'll take a spin to win. I don't mind a spin to win. Whee! The right combo. You baited him away and I knocked him in from behind. Oh, you have actually gone quiet now. I don't know if you've leant further away, but it's hard to hear you now. think I've lost you. I've lost you completely. I can see you lighting up, but I'm not getting anything through from you now. Oh, that's the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button there. Alright, no problem. Right. 10 seconds, this memory's cast is empowered. Okay, ready. Oops, I accidentally shocked the merchant on that one. Just all over me. Right, so my understanding now is that there'll be a place on the map where you can go to in order to revive me. It's the buff, I had that. Now we get to see Sean kick some ass. Must admit, I do think that that's my favourite character still. I think that while the mage is fun, I prefer just running around and shooting things in the face. We made the decision. Tell me what curse you've got. Curve of the Mind 3. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, there's above your health bar in the top left or over your head. There's a little symbol, and if I hover over that, it tells me what the curse does, and that is awful. Like, for a melee build, fair enough, but for a ranged build who's constantly moving around, that's terrible. Good luck. It's on the next. So if you go to the map, the one in the path to the top left, it says the Shrine of Me or something, the Soul of Me. I should be here somewhere. If you survive, because the anchor is going to mess you up. You need to stay closer to the anchor. Every time you move away, you're losing 24% of your current HP. So, just to the south of you, there's a little shiny thing on the floor. That's me, I think. Yeah, right. Let me go and heal you. There you go. And then we'll take it slow and we'll stay inside this thing. Do we want to dive around between a couple of other zones? Because I think it's after 4 moves, 3 remaining, you'll get rid of that anchor, and I really don't think you want to be fighting a boss with that anchor on. Right, you stay there. Let me go and aggro them to get them to spawn. Oh god, I am taking hit after hit. I'm not used to only having one dodge. That's what's killing me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to survive this, because now we've got hunters on us as well. I think it's brutal. Yep. No, that was rough. We'll do one more though, because that was was fucking brutal. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking the major curses. I think I'll be ignoring the major curses. The middle ground seems about right. Look in the end real quick. Oh, I saw. I already saw it. I don't play that game. It does not bother me at all. I've already had my first bite of Stollen this year, so it's already Christmas. I don't think I'm going to play this one. I think I'm going to reset that. Ah, see, now that's going to... I don't know why that's costing me more now. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Wonder if it's because I've spent on... No, I haven't spent on upgrades. Right. Oh no, I'm wrong. Yeah, that's going to cost me to reset as well. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Right, I am ready when you are. Okay, well hopefully now, double the guns is double the funds. Kind of hope they add in some cosmetics, like colour swaps and stuff like that. That'd be nice. Go on, move. Tab back in. I can't protect you much longer. With that, we lost Sean. Well, execution for desertion. I think his net must have gone because he's dropped out of Discord as well. Right, okay, I see. No problem. I kind of assumed you were just in there to listen kind of thing rather than anything else. Right. I've spec'd into these now, so all of these shrines are now free for me. I don't have to pay for those at all. I'll take a mild curse. What do we got? Healing is greatly reduced. I'm okay with that. I'm also apparently delusional. Oh, that is the thing, I see. Is that something there, or? I don't think you've picked up your rewards. There we go. Ooh, you got a buff, nice. I only got stupid money. What's yours then? Random memories or dodge are cast at random. So you just might dodge and shoot things without even knowing why. Awesome. Oh right, Sean. See if that healing shrine is free for you. If it is, feel free to use it. If it's not, don't bother, obviously. Because if it's free for you, that means my perk affects you as well. $30, right. So no, if I get them, they're free. If you get them, they're not. Because I've got the perk and you don't. Oh, there's hiding underneath it. So yeah, let me grab those. That way you're not spending money. So much damage to me. Oh, those don't affect me. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well, at least I'll have this curse off me in a moment. Yours should already be gone, I think, yeah. Yours was just defeat 10 monsters, which is nice. I can travel all over the world. Okay, my curse is also now gone. I have to admit, I am liking this game very much. It is hitting a little, a little hole in my my gaming that I didn't know I needed filling. Sit down. Ooh, an artifact. Nice. Oh, so okay, so we both got that. Let's do haste. Oh, Starfall. I like Starfall. Pop that on there. Starfall and that Chaos Nexus thing, the little swirly one, are definitely two of my favourites. I like that build. Fucking hell. Didn't even get a chance to kill him there, you'd already battered him. Dodging, good dodging. Oh, okay. I don't have an essence to increase. Memory haste by 30 is insane. Yeah, no, we'll take that. Oh, this is the guy we hand the artifact to. Don't shoot the artifact guy. There seems to be no benefit to not giving them, because if you die, you lose it anyway. Dark and intense. Okay, I'll have a read of that later. Don't shoot the dream teller. I might take that one, actually. You can dismantle that. So I do like that little extra dash. Free heal, woo! Right then, Mr. Boss. Let's be having you. Sean got a little too close there, methinks. Ah, no, I forgot about that. Oh, no, I'm done. I'm out of here. Yep, no, that was on me. I tried to hit at a point I shouldn't have done. Right, well, I think that humiliating defeat is a sensible place to call it. But thank you very much for joining me on that one, Sean. I'll probably do some more of that, if I'm honest. I really did enjoy that. So, I don't know what's going to be happening on the next stream. I could be doing some RPG, depending on... You look at the keyboard. See, boss, look at keyboard, look back up, dead. Oh no. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I've genuinely really enjoyed that game. Go check it out. It's on sale. It's release day today, essentially, or maybe yesterday. But it's on sale. So cheap as you're going to get it for a while, I imagine. and I've really enjoyed that, and I can't wait to see what some of the other characters are. If I'm honest, I can't wait to see what some of the other characters are. Yeah, I can reroll. I didn't realise that. That'd be handy. I might reroll the Discord one. So yes, later tonight we'll be back in about an hour and a half with either an RPG or Warhammer. I'm not sure which it will be yet. Up until the point that we go live with whatever RPG it is we play, there is a vote going on in the Discord. Feel free to go and tip that in the favour of whichever game you would prefer. In the meantime, I need to go grab some food because I am really hungry, and I am going to send you all over to see Misty, as we have been playing. I'm going to go raid Misty because I think she's about to end. Am I? Oh. Hang on. Nope, Misty is ending, so we're not going to do that. Well, unfortunately then, there's no one for me to go and raid into, so you're going to have to find your own entertainment for the evening. But either way, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me on this one, especially Sean, and hopefully we'll see you around for some extra... Oh, his energy. How his energy was going. Let's go and find... Search... Yeah, let's go and send over to DE. We like DE. And he's playing an RTS, which is always good. Perfect. Thank you very much for the heads up. I'm going to send you all over to them, and we'll hopefully see you later for some more shenanigans. Tomorrow is probably going to be either more of this or Space Marine, depending on how I feel. So hopefully I shall see you around for that. Bye-bye.